Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. time, 5 p.m. Eastern U.S. time, 10 p.m. or 2200 hours UTC, 2300 hours Central European time. Hopefully that gives enough of a range of where people can figure out what it is in their time zone. I try to be helpful. We are back with some Fallout 4. I'm going to enjoy some more Civilization, but that's going to be Wednesday, Thursday games until I get a couple more games under my belt. And then I will probably back off of that and go back to more less conquesty type games. A little bit more hands-on, I guess you put it. And so, yeah, we are playing Fallout 4. We're starting a new game. We're going to go ahead and bring up the overlay here. I have started the game and gotten to the point of where I built my character and named the character. And, this is what we're starting with. If you look over at the stats if you bring up Sully, that brings up the stats. We will not be able to start off with the penetrator, gun fu, or chemist at the start. Those will have to get more stats for to get up to the levels that they're at. But we will have the ability to do the armor, we'll have the ability to get the lead belly, we'll have the local leader, and we will have the mysterious stranger. Basically,
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
So anyway, that's
Mr. Smith, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Huh. It's not giving me... It's not giving me... Interesting. It's decided it doesn't want to interact. Okay. Why aren't you... Okay, we'll go ahead and load. Wow, shoot. I was hoping... Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And then we will load and see if that fixes it. Now the keyboard seems to be working just fine. Toggle clipping. No, the keyboard is... No, the keyboard's working fine. Mods. Do we have any mods? No content found. all of the installed. Okay, let's go ahead and escape. Let's go ahead and do a quick desktop trip. And then bring it up again. This is something that hasn't happened in a long time. We may have to go back to the starting. We'll go to the exit save and see if reloading the game fixes it. We may be doing something else today if this keeps up. I hadn't planned on doing something else today. There we go. Okay, just a quick reload needed to fix it. Hey, Belle, how you doing?
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast?
Yeah, sounds like...
Sir? Mum? You should come and see this!
Codsworth? What's wrong?
No, we're doing good. Had a little bit of a glitch there, probably because I was in the character
followed by
too long.
flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We
Oh,
do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got something. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Head to the gate! Vault participants, check in there! That's absurd! I am Vault Tech!
You don't get in.
I'm going in! You get shot!
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you!
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Yep.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my god!
And then it exploded.
Hold on.
Oh god!
Oh.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please, step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
Just this way, yes, up the stairs.
This one's good.
Step over to the table, take a seat.
You'll need your seats before we can take
thanks.
it further.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
It's gone. Our home.
See?
Everything we had.
Sir?
My mother and father down in D.C.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
God, honey.
This
What
is
if they
one
didn't
of our
make
most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. Oh, we'll be going over all that.
Just checking everyone off the list.
Was comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Hey there.
This way, please. Follow me. Just this way. Just this way.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far.
There we go. There we go. Yeah.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's back in school. Hopefully, that'll bring up his spirits.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
This is the one. Here.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
No, I've got him.
Oh, yeah.
I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you shot.
Get out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic reinitialized. Cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God. Why would Vault do this? I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back.
Must vacate immediately.
I promise.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get through here. Now, going over the rules for this. No pipe raider equipment, only found equipment, and I can't buy weapons. Now, I haven't said I can't buy armor because
Residents must vacate.
there really isn't a lot of armor to buy and none of it's overpowered. So, if I get the money together, but it's not going to be something I'm going to, charge towards as far as.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Any of that goes. There we go. Right, bottles aren't as important this time. We aren't doing survival difficulty. And since I'm doing vanilla, I can't make dirty water, which kind of is sad making, but I'll survive. We can't use the bed here. It was there. Yeah, jumpsuits.
Gotta keep moving.
much meat. Drink some water to get some hit. When you get in the elevator, yeah. I'll have to get the hit boy. Go. There we go. Now we've got pistols. We can't get in there yet. Get some bobby pins. Try to keep this down to all of that. Anything in there? Go to overseer access. Roach. This is our sneak tutorial. Now we can grab the Pip-Boy. No dog meat, sad. I know. But if I have a companion with me, then it's just a matter of sending them in over and over again. And so it's like, it's too easy to abuse. There we go. So tab. Yeah, I know.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Okay, well, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go into our apparel and we're going to put on a new jumpsuit. Cups up. All right. All of this seems. All of this seems fine. Here. All right, perk chart. So what we're looking at here is we're going to have armorer. We're going to have lead belly. We're going to have local leader. And we're going to have mysterious strangers are the first 4 skills we're going to be getting. We're going to need to get up to 9 here to get penetrator online. We're going to need to get to 7 here to get chemist. And we're going to need to get to gun fu here. So yeah, so we've got a ways to go, but Yeah, perception, intelligence, and agility all are going to need. We're going to need to put levels into them. Probably going to go intelligence first since it's just 3 levels. First thing we're going to get is local leader. And I'm going to start connecting up all of my settlements. And this is going to be quite the... actually, this should have been... Sean Sullivan. There we go. And we'll finish it. There we go.
Enjoy your return to the surface.
There will be side quests. Basically, I have to do all of the Commonwealth settlements. I don't think I will do Far Harbor or Nuka World or Automatron. Because those aren't directly settlement builds. I will probably do Vault Tech. But we'll just have to see how that all works out. Alright. So with that said and done, Radex, rat away. More Radex. Crucible. Those are all of the quests you get because you started up the game after the update that added like a dozen different quests. Right. This all looks pretty darn good. We've got a bunch of dog rescue quests to do as well. Gotta remember, we don't have Aqua Boy this time, or in any other runs. We had that last time, so we have to be careful around water. So we're here at Sanctuary. Let's come over here. Right, we're not going to be able to unlock that. go. Grab all of this stuff out of here. We can talk to Cosworth in a minute. Let me... Looted you. Definitely looted that. Both of those. Alright. Go. Check the guy back here. He's got a pipe. Weapon. Yeah, we'll do the Codsworth quest. I just didn't want... I wanted to get all the XP out of the quest I could. So I did the killing myself. Okay, novice lock.
Nice.
Going for maximized XP on this. And quick save. We haven't done that yet. Oh, minus... Oh, okay. Right, that's an advanced lock. We're not getting into it. Go ahead and save and rest and head back out. Do a real save. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start reclaiming this place. as much of we're going to have a dog meat. We're going to have dog meat over here and here. Our house. Of all of these. Okay, there is nothing up here. All right, so it's just on that roof. Fair enough. Alright, so I think we've got most of the stuff done out here. cement. Got it. Okay. Well, the basic thing with local leader is that by having it, you can eventually, well, you can start off by, you can build stores. Now, you need local leader 2 to build your stores. But you can also build your workbenches at local leader 2. And at local leader 1, well, once I get it, you get to connect your workbench, your settlement, so that they all share, they all work out of the same construction pool. That's the thing. Okay, let's go ahead. We do want to warehouse, or do we want to do? Let's start with warehouse. Set up there. Yeah, that should be fine there. And then floors, we'll do upstairs. here. Go ahead and look at our skills. First thing we're going to take is local leader. The next one we're going to take that's a good question. Less radiation from eating or drinking. Let's go with okay, well, we've got that. Let's go with Mysterious Stranger. There we go. We don't have bottles at the moment. That's fine. Roof. Yeah. I'm going to at least set it up to where it looks like there is at least some semblance of support for everything. Yeah. Right. We'll go ahead and be doing some beds. Now, I like these beds because I can build a lot of them pretty cheaply. starter house. Gotta have our safety railings. Everything has a foundational stability going on. Yay! Part of me is thinking we're going to be doing some actual farms. So for right now, we need fertilizer. Gotcha, which I think requires us to come up here. Back over to our craft house. I am gonna so there. And straighten that out a bit. Okay. And then we'll grab the cook station. Yeah, if I allow myself to buy weapons, then things get funky with grabbing things like the spray and pray. Which isn't, you know, the greatest weapon in the world, but it's a pretty darn good one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good there. Got you working. That's going. And right, we're going to be doing. We can do 4 garden plots. For right now. gourds along the road here, and then we'll put some melons along next to them. There we go. And no other foods, but that is 3 food to start with, which is pretty nice. And we go ahead and grab pup bowl. Hey, Kirak, how you doing? Food for the pup. Transfer everything. Alright, I'll grab the frags. That's an extra point of luck. Subway token. 32 rounds, so it's just junk in that. Alright. Transdog that. The rings in there. That's fine. There's no reason for us to have yeah, we don't really need that. We'll take the grenades. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to Codsworth quick like, and then we'll take a minute for ads to run.
Live and breathe. Oh, it's
Codsworth. What happened to the world?
the world, sir. Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Mrs. Beck. Where is your better half, by the by?
She's
All right.
in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Oh, nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car, how do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling. Shall we search the neighborhood?
Uh-huh. Codsworth, I already looked. They're not here.
Then they're really gone.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
So that gets that started. Now, I'm not going to be doing, I'm going to be doing some scrapping while the ad runs. So this will be another bit of scrapping. Montage. There we go. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the opposite way with Skyrim. I've started like 4 different games, and I've never finished it. Mostly because I get sidetracked at Whiterun. I never get back to the main quest. So yeah, that's my problem. It's like main quest, but there's this shiny over here. Not that I can lockpick you.
Sweet.
Good time to stretch, I think. And run. Alright. Cleared most of this out. Looks like we missed a chair. Cap stash. Sorry.
Bingo.
Okay. Looks like the ads are done. Got most of this done as far as clearing out the old stuff. Now we just need to Alright, let's see. We need 2 crystal. Alright. Pretty sure there's no way we can do the arch. Yeah, we need 6 fiber optics and 2 more circuitry. Alright. Well, we're also going to need circuitry for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made a mistake when I was young with coffee. And I have never gone back since then. Well, I've occasionally had coffee because I really enjoy the taste, but I spent a day at a Denny's, and by the time I left, which was about 6 to 8 hours later, I realized that I had 44 creamers. Stacked up in my pile of dead soldiers, which translates to I had basically 44 cups of coffee, which, yes, over an 8-hour period may not seem like much, but let's just say for the next day and a half, I was incredibly wired. Felt like I was gonna die. So, that was my mistake. So I try to keep my, I try to limit my caffeine intake somewhat. I still enjoy my caffeine, but yeah, I try not to do that. Hey, Sadie, how you doing? So, do you have any idea of what you might be joining us with on the Friday game? Or is that going to be a secret? Yeah, I had a friend who saw how wired I was, and he started to pump me full of Gatorade and the electrolyte water for kids for when they get dehydrated. Which I can never remember the name of. Like, Pedialyte, that's the stuff, yeah. Well, that's up to you. Now, I think you've seen the way I play Tucker, so hopefully you're not too weirded out by how over the top I go with him. I'm willing to tone it down because Tucker is an entity and a universe in and of himself. We've got most of this cleaned up now. Most of it cleaned up. There'll be odds and ends here and there. Yeah, we need stuff we don't have here yet, game, to do that. Well, the reason why I asked is basically to find out if you needed some help with ideas or anything, and or if you had a concept in mind and ideas to bounce off. But if you've got something, that's cool. Cool. Yeah. Because I'm a helper. Oh, there's a cement block I missed. Alright. There we go. Okay, we got some more cement here, so we can do that. We've got that, and we can do the floor. Oh, okay. Excellent. In which case... In which case, there is an item that we have that will probably help you. Nice. Okay. In the party loot, there is an enduring songbook, which will probably help you as well. So think about crazy religious fae. Okay. I can dig it. Right. Look at our wall here. So that'll give you a place for ooh, wait. Yeah. Now I don't know if there are any spells in it because we never got around to determining stuff like that. But we did find an enduring songbook at one point, which we never got around to selling because one of my alternate characters, in case Tucker dies, was going to be a bard. But I'd much rather have, but that was just kind of... Okay, we're going to go ahead and go this way then. And we're going to go ahead and put... You want to do door to... Yeah, we'll do door throughput here. Which is one of the reasons why I know that we happen to have that particular item available. Okay, and that's the end of the... Of course, you realize that I have about 15 backup characters, and that was one of them. Sorry, I got something, a little frog in my throat. I'm going to go ahead and finish that back wall. There we go. It may not be complete yet here, but, it started. We've got the corners ready to go here. And we've got that ready to go. We have front and back, side, places for all of that. We can do some storage in here. I've got the characters I can remember off the top of my head in the small category, which is that are still available that I haven't used in another campaign. Another one of the small concepts was the character I'm playing in the Monday night B-Team game. I play a very dangerous I play characters that are not danger averse. Unlike me. I am very danger averse. because I play it so safe in real life that it sometimes it's painful. There we go. So we've got that, and then we will need to bring the fire pit over. I'm actually going to bring the fire pit to right here, and then we're going to do so. I mean, there's a reason why. Oh, I probably don't have the. No, I don't have the cement concrete for that. I guess we'll have to do it for right now as wood steps. There we go. Go with that. There we go. I'm actually gonna go with that. There we go. So, weapons, armor, chemistry, bench. We've got cooking happening out here. We've got some gardening happening there. We've got the house for dog meat. And we're not going to have any science. So we might as well put down the water purifiers now. So we can do... For right now, we'll do that. That'll give us some water. And we'll need some defense as well. Go ahead and put... We aren't going to have gun nuts, so we're going to have to go with this standard that. Let's spend our next point. We've got local leader, we've got that, armorer, or no. No right from eating or drinking. Let's do armorer, because we're going to need the defense. There we go. And eventually work all of that together. We have one standard base here, and you know what? Come on. This will be our garden area. Let's hang on for a second. It's a robot caller. And yes, I know it's from my insurance company, but I don't care. Or one of their subsidiaries or something. This is one of the numbers I have listed, but they're not going to actually have somebody there on the other end to answer instead of putting me into a queue to talk to someone. I'm not going to sit on hold for them. Oh, cool. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's, I want to do fencing, or do I want to do something let's do a little bit of advanced. We'll have railing like that. It will be a fate, yeah. Now, do I want to do? How does this work? If we do this and that's acceptable as far as I'm concerned. We can go ahead and do a couple of scaffolds like that. Have everything we're going to need for our people here. I guess we can go ahead and set up some extra beds up here. Although I think I'm gonna bit, just a little bit different than I had planned. Oh, yeah, the Sunday game fell through. Yeah. Alright, so that's 6 beds plus the 4 downstairs. That's 10 beds to start us off with. And, oh, right. We must have our OSHA railings. Mustn't ever forget the OSHA regulations and make sure nobody's going to be falling off of any of these. It's kind of one of my joke things I do. It's kind of a joke thing I do. In games, is I always make sure that I try to have everything be A, supported, and B, look like it's trying to comply with the OSHA regulations. There we go. So that's 11 beds here. And it's a stable building, nothing too fancy. Puppy here. Okay, so we have reclaimed sanctuary. So for right now, let's go on ahead and exactly. I have been in so many different jobs where the company has not paid heed to the OSHA regulations, even though I have warned them of the dangers. Because, like I said, I'm one of those people. I notice things that are dangerous, and I point them out to people. And everybody calls me a worrywart for it. Unfortunately, I do that because there have been too many times where I've had to clean up the mess created when somebody has not used a ladder to get stuff off of a top shelf and broken their arm open, and I've had to mop up after the bone came out of the skin because it was and I don't like doing that. Although I'm not cruel enough to do the go down the told you so route. And no, I don't have OSHA at work currently because I'm unemployed. Well, kind of retired. I can actually grab the shotgun shells from here. Tire iron. No, leave the tire iron. I really don't want to be doing. Yeah, it's not. I can't use pipe stuff, but I will take the enhanced targeting card because that's got some circuitry in it. So yeah, I've just. I spent so much time growing up, of my time growing up around hospitals. My mom was hit by a drunk driver when I was very young. So, yeah, I picked up a lot of stuff waiting around the hospital for her to get better. And I saw a lot of the other things. Other people coming into the emergency room for other reasons, so. I'm kind of if I happen to pick it up, I'll pick it up, but I'm not going out of I'm playing my character as a little bit too good for this world, and some things are just beneath them. So I'm trying not to loot everything. That is, like, ew, Raider armor, ew, pipe weapons. But if I loot a body and it's got pipe weapon on it, I'm gonna keep the pipe weapon or that, but I'm not gonna. But like those things that I just saw there were like, yeah, he wouldn't go out. If it's in a chest, he's not going to pick up garbage out of a chest like that. Because he's better than that. Okay, I'm playing a little bit of a jerk character. A little bit of a jerk character? Ooh. We'll talk to the puppy in a minute. Just a little too snooty for anyone's good, especially his own. Rudy Tooty, extra snooty? Toaster. Oh, right, the camera. There's a camera. Wait, isn't there usually a camera here? there was always a camera in here. I might be wrong. Or the camera is down in the mole rats. Back in a minute, pup. How overweight am I? I've got 30 pounds I can grab. We're going to put on the hard hat, give us some damage resistance. And back to Sanctuary. I can just travel back to Sanctuary that way. Totally not tossed up. Alright. Alright. Junk food. Oh, there we go. Alright. Pipe pistols. I can use the shotgun. The chef's hat will go away because I'm using that. Don't need that. Jet in case I need to do that. Stimpaks, Rataway, Radax. Alright, that looks pretty good. Seems fine. And ammo. Good? We're good. Alright. Go ahead and do a save. And then back to the red rocket. Oh. I was watching some old Doctor Who. Mostly around the Baker, Pertwee, and Davidson era. Wait, did this just respawn stuff? Not sure, maybe. And you mentioned characters that became real. Adric under Tom Baker was, in my opinion, a fine character. I don't know if it was the actor or what, but during the Davidson era, the character of Adric just took an absolute nosedive, and I hadn't realized how much of an absolute monster he had become. I have a hard time choosing between Tom Baker and Pertwee as my favorite Doctor. Let's see. Pretty decent setup. Book. Because I started under Pertwee. Oh, Mass Effect Legend. Oh, yeah. My major problem with the Legendary Edition is there's one bit of DLC it doesn't include because the code for it has been lost to time due to it not being basically properly cataloged. Yeah. I could have sworn there's always crystal here somewhere. That's not a thing, fungus. But, yeah. Yeah, I did a run here on
Got it.
of doing the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect. I think I went with Synthesis ending. I either went with Synthesis or I'm not. I am dissing you. Oh. Contrived ending because you do not deserve my attention. I'm one of those snobs who considers the third ending to be not worth not worth it. It didn't keep me from 100%ing it, but you know, I'm still not gonna. Still wasn't happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, those combat simulations, they were really rough. I think my EA account still has in the original I think I still have that particular DLC on my account. But yeah, they don't have a way to repackage it again, which is just like going, no. Because it is glitchy. The single class related choice. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Because I'm trying to remember any choices that mattered in Mass Effect 3, and because it all got funneled into that one pathway that you got shoved into. Okay, do I have? No, there's supposed to always be a camera over here. I'm 99% sure there's always supposed to be a camera over here. A Pro Snap camera. Oh, I honestly don't remember. Oh, you don't have to worry about for me spoiling that game. I played before Legendary Edition. I ran a Vanguard, I played the first game through as an engineer medic. Then I went back and I did a Vanguard. I don't remember what I subbed him in as. It was more psionic than or more biotic than combat-y, though. Whatever that subclass was. It's been a long time, so. And then I played a pure biotic that just went pure biotic. And then I played a soldier. That was kind of my evil run through. Then when Mass Effect 2 came out, I played that through with my engineer medic, which just got turned back into an engineer. Oh, right. I vaguely remember that. I don't think I played engineer in my legendary run, so I probably didn't do it there. But maybe my original ME3 run I ran through. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I've completed with an engineer and a adept. Adept? trying to remember the original classes. Okay, you had Soldier, Biotic, Soldier, which was all combat. You had Vanguard, which was half Soldier, half Biotic. Then you had Infiltrator, which was half Soldier, half Engineering. Then you had the Engineer and the Biotic, and then you had the Centurion, that was the half Biotic, half. Yeah. And I remember beating up the VI or AI, well, AVI, artificial virtual intelligence, Sentinel. That was it. Let's go ahead and say hi to the dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to come with me, pal?
Right. Okay, then. Let's stick together. Hey. Grab anything useful. Hey. Go check that out. Hey. How you doing, buddy?
Going home now.
That was City of Sanctuary. There you go. Mole rat meat. No. Okay. There we go. Roast. Mole rat. Go back to Sanctuary. And I've got a few more minutes to my regular break time, which I think I'm going to need caffeine today. I spent a lot of time yesterday helping. We'll go to put you away. Wouldn't use that anyway. Only have that. Gourd. looking here. Big blue fly. Oh, there's more up here. Grilled rat roach. Leg chop. There we go. Seem to be good. We got Pup with their house right there, so we always know where they're at. And let me go ahead and rest and save. Right. Go ahead and see if I can craft up my pistol any better. Now, I may not be able to buy weapons, but it doesn't mean I can't improve what I already got. Alright, comfort grip, heavy tendon with a heavy frame. Okay, we could go to hardened. Oh, push. Is that worth our... That's 3 points in. I don't think so. Short barrel... Long barrel, that gets us better range. Comfort grip, okay, that's good. Standard mag, standard. Let's go with a reflex sight. And we can't do anything with the muzzle because we need gun nut with that. All right. So we've got our tactical heavy, standard receiver. Let's go ahead and do a heavy receiver on this. Okay, we need gun nut for that. Short barrel. Let's go ahead and do a long barrel. Short stock we can't do anything with because that requires that. The standard sight, we would need nuclear material for reflex. Alright, and then we can't do a muzzle because those would require that. Alright. The shotgun. Go, and then we come over here, and boy, suit. We can add, yes, we will take insulated lining, so we have a little bit more. Go ahead and save. Pop out here. And I'll be back in a minute. Dave is going to run ads for a minute here. I'm going to get up, stretch. I'm going to take the 2 flights downstairs, and I'm going to grab a soda and be right back. slightly winded, but back. Alright, so we got this done. Oh, we also have to set up our hotkeys. There we go. There's a shotgun. I'm still shocked that there wasn't a ProSnap camera there. All right. Because I'm 90% sure most of the time there's a ProSnap camera along here. Well, let's go ahead and take care of these blood bugs. This will be our first mostly difficult fight. Yeah, one of the reasons why I am doing no buying weapons is because you can buy the Overseer's Guardian and Spray and Pray, and those are two really awesome weapons. I'm also going to try to not use weapons that I've used in previous games, so that means I'm probably not going to be using the Gainer or Kellogg's Pistol, the Furious Power Fist, the Shish Kebab. Let me go ahead and get some hit points back into me. Let's have some chunks and so forth. There's the hatchling. There we go. No meat. Bloodbug's actually pretty good eating. It's just not one of the best meats you can find. But cap stash. Is this a novice? That is a novice.
Yes.
course, it keeps giving me the... All I was finding last game was finding all of the clean suits and none of the dresses from when I was playing a female character. Now I'm playing a male character. It keeps giving me all of the dresses. I've got the sequin and the red dress now, which is what I was wanting to do. There's nothing hidden up top here waiting to just drop down behind me and ruffledy stomp me in the back. Good. Let's do NetX. Rad Roach, Bridgefly, Air Chunks. Damn it. Let's look at our apparel. We've got a left arm and a right leg.
I got something over here. Opening fire. Up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Alright. Here's our level up. Fusion, not gonna worry about that. I was gonna pull that off. Alright, so we've made it here to Concord. We're not going to rescue them yet. Or do I want to rescue them now? You know what? Let's go ahead. Let me come up to the sniper nest up here and see if it is an actual hunting rifle or if it's going to be a pipe. Another pipe weapon. Buff out. It's most likely a pipe pistol, pipe round. It's a pipe sniper. That occasionally can be a hunting rifle. I've seen it happen a couple of times. Of course, I didn't come here till much later or after I had done a respawn.
That's it.
Are you counting dog meat as a companion for this run? Yeah. If he's with me, it's more likely that I'm going to end up abusing him to draw things out, tank for me, which makes the game too easy. Right, that's not one of the ones with something hidden in it, right? Let's see here. Machete and... Oh, right, we had a skill point to spend. We've got that, so I guess we're gonna go into... Not Mr. Stanman, it's Leadbelly. There we go. And you get next one at 6 and then at 17, yeah. Alright. So, go into the speakeasy. True, there is that. Let me go ahead and grab which might be the best way for me to get crystal. Okay, there's the camera. It's advanced. So that gets us our oh, my brain's not working. Beacon, recruitment beacon. What I really need now is some crops to plant. I mean, I'll head over to the Abernathy's and I used a Rad-X instead of a Med-X? Well, that was... There's a machete. Another machete. That. Couple XL. So we can't get there. Can't reach through to the treasure chest in there. Atomic roller ball. And that goes back out to the Commonwealth. Got it. Alright, on the table there. It's a load screen that never ends. It goes on, my friend. Oh, sorry. Alright. How's our weight looking? We've got about 100 pounds worth of weight to carry. Alright. Hit this.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun! There you are, bastard!
Your taxation without representation! Let's send these crates back to London, boys! Remember, lads, you should fight these. One Hancock and Adams. Awake, men of Middlesex! The King's regulars are coming out!
Go. We'll do the lockpick, then we'll do the lock, and then we'll do the.
That's it.
Hack. Okay, blown, never, flash. Loom, stride, spin. Alright, let's start with blown. Okay, nothing in blown. Never. One in never. Can't be flash. Could be big. No, it can't be begin. Can't be looms. Might be dried. One in dried. Great. Dead removed. Dead removed. Try to reset. All right. Rigid. No, doesn't have any of that. Staff, no. Fiber. No, it can't be. It has two in common with that. Speak. No. Solar. No. some more. Dead removal. Okay. Wait, could it be begin? Might be begin. No, it can't be begin because it hit. Yeah, right. Okay, dried had one, and blown had none. Never had one. No, because yeah, nothing. Okay.
That's it.
Was it noise? Wow. Okay. There we go. Grab the fusion core. Give us 2 more agility to work with. Okay, so I've got everything but a chest piece now in leather.
Reason to hang around and get shot. Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to. What are you? I'll find you. Coming in there, and we're gonna skin every last one of you! Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. Hey, I think someone's out there. Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Huh?
Go. There's a leather chest piece, which means we now have a complete set of armor. And it's not a lot of defense. And it's more good versus laser weapons, but we've got it going. Yeah, I'll go and take that.
Nice.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Okay.
Maybe. Nope.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
God damn it.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis. Tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
That's some serious protection.
Oh, it gets better. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Huh. Could work.
It'll work, provided we can reactivate the suit. It's totally out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. It can be powered up again, but we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. Look,
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
All right. Now, I'm allowed to use the...
There's something coming.
There we go. Come on, loady load. Here we go, loady load. Here we go, loady lie. Alright, go ahead and add that in. Hop into here. We're going to do right now is we're going to put you on 4, and we're going to put you on 3.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Wait, we've got...
Boys have a little talk.
You wait, asshole!
caught me in animation. Dang it. All right. All right.
Up here. Boss! We got somebody up here! Let's get this over.
Why don't you get down here? Let you and my boys have a little talk. That worked. Deathclaw. Switchblade. None of that's going to be very helpful. Extra stim pack. Extra stim pack. Welding goggles. Nah, I'm probably not going to do that.
I'm gonna go with Raider leathers. No, road leathers. Yeah, we can press up our people in road leathers. Not Raider leathers. Fine. Not Raider leathers. Carvega storage key. I think that's a lock we'll need that for. Others will grab. Drop that off. Oh, are we overburdened? Oh, I guess we are. Okay. We'll stay in the power armor then. Welcome back. Fuses, extra light bulbs. Cute. Let's see here. That and a leather chest piece. There we go. And Raider leathers. Wander on down this way, get Carla started on her transiting the bottle caps, batting helmet, damage 2 and 5 versus my hard hat, which is 4 and 0. I'm going to go ahead and equip the batting helmet. There we go.
have a bite to eat before we go down that way. Some squirrel bits, some rad roach.
Yes?
Oh, there you are.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what you got.
Always happy to make a sale. Let's do this!
Sorry, I muted at some point there, and I don't know when. But at least I saved! All right. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Hello, ghoul. Alright, let's go back to Sanctuary. Oh, and I'm going to do a little bit of building here. I'm going to put away a bunch of that. We're going to do some containers. Specifically, we're going to do let's do no. There we go. So this is going to be armor. That's gonna, so the right legs can all go in there. This is going to be hats, etc. And then this is going to be actually I'm going to go with military fatigues over the suit, and we'll get that straightened up. No, I don't need a break. I'm just going to be doing some inventory sorting. Going ahead, my power armor in over here. I need my tidy whities. this. T, yes. Let's see here. Equip, equip, and equip. There we go. We've got you fully equipped. The helmet. We can go Model B. Mostly we're just going to go through here and get all of this up to Model B. Got ourselves, if just so my stupid idiots don't run off with it. Put all of that in there. All right. Road leather Z-suit. Actually, hats and eyewear. I'm not going to go with welding goggles. I'll wait till I have actual gear to use. Alright, let me... Minigun. We need gun nut. Give it a gunner sight. That'd be all of our... That muzzle, there's nothing. Yep, gun nut and no material we can do on it. Okay, no. There we go. Standard capacity with a 3 crank. We could go with a bracketed. That would give us a muzzle. Go full stock. We really want. We're not likely to use this, I don't think. All right, let's look at our armor. Cushion boiled. Okay, we can go all the way up to girded. Let's go ahead girded on the chest. And let's do the left leg. Okay, we're out of leather. That's fine. Cushioned is reduced fall damage. All right, and welcome back, everyone. Mostly, I've just looked at my gear here and see, right leg leather. See chest leather. Z left arm leather. Z left leg leather. Z right arm leather. T Z Okay, so we've got leather all the way around. 7, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and reduce weight on the chess piece. There we go. And then rest. There we go. She's hanging out here.
Yeah,
Carla,
you again. Here to trade?
let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
Alright. We'll keep the 10 millimeters. The Molotovs can all be sold. The pipe pistols can all be sold. The switchblade can be sold. Casual outfit we'll keep. No, we'll sell that along with the dress, that, the dogmogrifier. Pork and beans, Salisbury steak. We're not going to be using 38. 40. We might use some 44. Right. We'll go ahead and get our money back. Oh, whoops.
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Road street.
let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Right. Security baton. Actually, those are the two cursed 10 millimeters, so we'll go ahead and sell those. So we're a bit ahead, and then aid, purified water. Keep 4. Anything else here? That we really wanted to grab, we couldn't. The fertilizer, actually. And I think we're good otherwise. We can sell the magazines. Yeah, that'll do for right now. Alright. Alright. Oh, and then we wanted a weapon box. I'll go ahead and put them those something there. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll carry around the musket and the other for right now. All right, we've got decent gear. Got a bunch of food there. Let's go on ahead and see if there's anything new we can cook. There is something we can cook. Aha! We can do a death claw steak. Here, and drug-wise, we're going to do a psycho buff. Okay, and then we'll make some jet, some mentats. We need more hub flour and whiskey for that. Oh, we can make some cutting fluid. And skills, we can get level 2 of this as we can. Go. And now we start to get people in here. Oh, that's the other thing I need to talk to Carla about. Do you...
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
Alright. You got a Brahmin meat. You've got a corn. You've got 2 mud fruit. Do you have any potatoes? You have a tato. Excellent. Well, you've got 2 whiskey as well. Alright. We will get some food started here. We're going to start with some corn right there. And we'll do some nut fruit there. We'll do some potatoes there. Alright, so that brings us up to 5 food. So that's 6 food. Oh, we've got 2 people already here. And next on the list, I think, is more defenses. I think we're good there. Front area here is set up. We're going to have set up a bit of a crossfire here. other place they will try to come through will be behind this house, if I remember correctly. Well, you're not gonna... this side. I think we'll go ahead and put one up top here just to solidify this area. All right. Warehouse, walls, windows. Alright. This place is almost done. Alright, let's go back to the Museum of Freedom and grab all of those nice people and get them into their new home. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Look out! Here comes. Oh, sorry.
You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I'm listening.
Look, kid, I know how I sound. The sight, it's weird. And it ain't always clear. But your son's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
That's vague.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home.
I don't know. It's strange being back here.
What do you mean? You used to live here or something?
Yeah. Before the war. Before everything was ruined.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen.
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there, somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of help?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all...
Alright, so that gives us another level up, which is level 7. I don't think... That's going to be level 13. That's going to be level 17. That's going to be level 14, and that's going to be level 22. Okay, so we're going to start leveling up, and what I'm going to level up first is I'm going to be leveling up intelligence. So I can get up to chemist. So. Alright.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Alright. Let's look at Dr. Sturgis. Sturgis is over at the Red Rocket for some reason. I don't know why he's at the Red Rocket, but no, he's not here today, is he?
You willing to do some work?
Yes.
I'd be glad to help. Just...
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our head. There's a workbench over there.
Yep.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve. What we need now is a
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again. I feel better already. Knowing we have... I hope you don't mind me asking. If we're gonna settle...
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now, the trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, what we need is to get some...
I'm on it.
Thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here. Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
And that's a quick sanctuary there. Alright, so now... the question becomes, do I want to go through and clear the quarry for infinite supply, infinite respawning loot? Am I up to the stage where I feel I can take on the quarry regularly enough to I think I can. I'd prefer to have better equipment than I currently have, but I think this will do. So we'll come to thicket excavations.
Nice.
A tattoo. That might even give us enough for another. Now we are going to get radiated doing this, but
Hi.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here.
I could probably help.
Just had to push, didn't you?
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top. The leaks will be under...
Alright, so the first thing we're going to do, come up here, summon this. And then we're going to take some Rad-X. I did this out of order. That's fine. Yeah, that's not too bad on the radiation we've taken.
go. Up and over. And since we're not in danger at the moment, and apoplectic.
Got it.
Alright.
There should be some way to... Ah, there it is.
Hey.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. Just listen to her go. Wait a second, did you hear that? What? Should have run. Should have just run.
Here they come on the run with the claws aimed at my bun. Come on. Nope, we're gonna have to get some more radiation. Well, at least we got that red X. Alright. Kill the other one? Okay, good.
Maybe if I close off this intake, I can get enough pressure. Meyer looks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stirred him up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
Pull the plug. There's another level up. So this, yeah, that's level 14, that's level 22, 17, 13. Alright, so this will be another point of intelligence. And then then level 9 will be the final level of intelligence we'll need.
Yes.
Buff out some caps. Stim pack, not luck. Yay.
That's it.
I'm not going to worry about that. Excavations. Gonna grab the terminal. Go ahead and save. Alright. Now, we're going to go that way in a minute, but first, because I just saved, I'm going to try to make my way over this way. Actually, this is one of those times where it doesn't matter what I use. It's just a matter of I can only use found weapons. And I'm not using any of the static world legendaries. Oh, by the way, hello there, Fox. Sorry, I didn't say hi sooner. Been kind of bouncing around in my brain. Robotics disposal. Remove.
Nice.
Extra paint job. No, I don't want to. Lots of good stuff in here. What I'm gonna go for, because I'm an absolute psycho. What do you mean you're an absolute psycho? Exactly what it sounds like. Take the fat man. And then the mini nuke is up here. There's the mini nuke. There's no kill like overkill. Alright, let's by the way, never shoot an animal like that. You'll just ruin the meat. Alright. This is just, yeah, it's just a torso and an arm. Brown flight helmet. 2.5, same as the batting helmet. Weighs more, but it's more valuable. Okay. Now I just have to figure.
Cover me.
Dang it! My gun wasn't reloaded. That was my bad. Well, it was after we had done that. So let's get back up to Olivia. And then I exploded. I hate that stupid mole rat with the bomb on it. I know it's there to train you to deal with suiciders, but it's still annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna...
What the fuck was that? Where'd that little fucker go? I can't see!
You stupid flanker!
Found him. Getting tired yet?
This shouldn't take long.
Just die.
Still kicking? Jesus! Shit! Lost him! Fucking hide from me! You're dead!
Of course he's got a molly.
What you got left in you?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Something is still in detection range. I'm hoping it's the... rad stags. Alright, come through here. We'll clear out this mess. This is going to be fun. Now, the reason why I chose to do this one next is this is one that doesn't really have any weapon skills. So it should prove an interesting run through.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jumping in shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. I don't seem talking crazy. Your eyes open! This asshole's using a stealth boy.
Oh, come on! Through the wall! Optics, laser, go.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jumping in shadows. What the fuck was that? You're still alive?
Ooh.
Think you're tough? Come on.
They're all
Keep
down.
your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
No, yeah, this guy is using, line of sight.
Only a fucking coward hides.
No sign of him now. I don't like it. Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving.
Not yet. Back to my
Damn sure we're not about to get jumped. I got it. Jesus, why are you always in such a bad mood? You're still alive, ain't you? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Enough yapping already. Somebody could be sneaking up on us right now.
What the hell was that?
Time to reel him in. It's on! Where'd that little fucker go?
Well, you don't reach in your head anything other than a bullet catcher's mitt, whatever.
Shit! Lost him! What the fuck was that?
Alright. Extra minigun. Just have the rad roaches to deal with now. Not the way I'd anticipated taking this on, but any way to murder them all in a storm, right? Shotgun shells, novice lockpick.
Nice.
Okay, medics. I'm always happy to find medics. Let's see. We're good here. Grab the fusion core. Paint. Mr. Handy models. Let's see here. That's the locket we need for the Abernathy's.
Sweet.
Okay, that was stupid. That just came out of there and decided to spin around me a few times. Oh. Wait, I hit F... Oh, I didn't take the F5. Oh well. Let me go through that again. Alright.
Hearing shit. down in the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy. God damn it! I need covering fire!
Everyone else is down.
Why do they always gotta fight back? Made a big mistake, rookie.
No, I didn't.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Well, I'm still having fun.
No sign of him now.
That's
Come on. It's over. Must have run off. What the fuck was that? Relax. What's on?
relax or I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it?
Got it.
Spread out. Fun.
Jesus. I always just back. I've done this hundreds of times.
Shit, lost him.
Yep, that's one less of them.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
I'm reloaded. I think someone's getting... No.
Getting tired yet?
Where'd that little fucker go? Time to reel him in. What the hell was that?
There's one more.
This is bullshit.
Okay, so since that changed... I have never, by the way, seen that there, I'm gonna do a quick save. I have never seen the fly out of the room before, so that was just... Oh. Really? Okay.
Got it.
Nope. Nope. There's the intel room key. That will help us eventually. There's some right-away hidden back there we can grab quick like. Now I can go a little bit late tonight, but I'm not going to go more than probably another 15-20 minutes. The only reason I'm doing that is because I want to get to
terminal somewhere.
excellent covert operations. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Okay, we are carrying too much. We can fix that momentarily. Pick.
That's it.
All right, weapons. Pipe, sledge. Knuckles, the switchblade, the tack pistol. Oh, that will replace my batting helmet. Alright, right. We'll go ahead and have a vodka. Because I died that extra time, I'm going to go ahead, just turn in to the Abernathy's after a quick stop at Sanctuary. And I believe they're doing Light and Darkness over at Single Steps, so we'll go ahead and toss a raid on over that way. Loading, loading, loading. Gotta keep the game a-loading. There we go. Drop all of that in there. Weapons. Minigun, 10mm, extra shotguns. I'm not going to be giving them any of those. Let's see here. Road leathers. Red bandanas. Blue batting helmet. my army helmet. Okay, you're working on crops. You're good. And then what we'll do next Tuesday, we'll come back and work on getting some more settlements hooked up. There is a bit. Body went, which kind of sucks. So let's go ahead and talk to the Abernathy's. We're going to have to hook up all of this. And where is Blake? Blake out here doing... No, he's not. Ah, Blake.
Excuse me.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm.
It's okay, I'm friendly.
If you say so, but let me tell you.
Uh-huh. Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Why do all the hard work when...
Uh-huh. Sounds like bad news to me.
You really are new to these parts. Last time those raiders hit us, now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we need the Minutemen back.
Uh-huh. There's nothing worse than losing...
I'm sorry to hear. I don't have much to offer, but those if you could get it back...
Sure. I took care of some raiders earlier.
You serious? I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after...
Right.
Alright, and then we've got... Who are you?
Hey there.
Yes.
Hi.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That
Hi.
place is nothing but
You
trouble.
hear about the farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Hey there.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me. Huh?
Excuse me.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what... Just some farmers wandering by, or settlers. Can't recruit them. I'm going to go ahead and grab some potatoes from here.
Seems to be growing well.
And... we need kerosene oil. Right. Something with a gear in it. Still looking for gears in all the wrong places. Steel oil.
You know what? For right now, where is... Go and get Blake over here to guard his farm for a minute. I'll get him some updated stuff. There we go. And then I'm gonna do a rest save, and then we'll do an exit save, and then we'll bring up our exit screen. There we go. Anyway, thank you for being with me today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start up a fresh game of Civ 7. Yeah, we'll do Catherine Maya tomorrow and Thursday. And then we'll run through that. And if I still need more after I do that, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Then I'll go through another one, figure out some other stuff. Otherwise, it'll probably just go to a once a day. We'll be doing it, and I'll go back to having 4 games a week I'm playing. Just so I have variety and I don't get stuck in a rut. And I'm always looking forward to getting back into every game. Because, you know, I've been doing this now for, 8.5 years. I'm partnered for 7. But anyway, yeah. Thank you again all for being here with me. We'll come back to this on next Tuesday. Tomorrow, Thursday, will be Civilization 7. And then Sunday, we'll be back with Starfield, where we will... I guess we just have the Freestar Rangers to do. Wow. Oh, Freestar Rangers and the Bounty Hunters. So anyway, but that'll be later. I hope I have been somewhat entertaining. I hope you have a great night, many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all the loot to fill up all of your pockets.
Initiative, so I will start with the 22 hit points.
That gets him to full.
There you go.
I am sure you guys already hit this, but it's the end of the month, so it's your last chance to do it on that code. If you guys want to go there and get a free pack of Streamloots cards for rating in on the channel, make sure you hit that button, get some free cards. Thank you very much for coming in. Also, make sure you all go into the channel points and hit the February contest ticket button. We will be giving away a mug or stickers and several shirts and very likely a custom hoodie or other item on the